Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game, and he could do some damage here too.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Spread it left. Toma. He's on it, can he get away? Chance, surely! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mitoma! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Great run on the overlap. Here's a chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Japan with the corner, they're first. Chance!
Wis, pantesan abot pelatih koyo ngono, Bos.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And it's Nagatomo. He's tried one! Oh, he's come off the upright. Oh, nearly, but nearly.
Dilap-lap-lap kita, Bos.
Must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Out to the left it goes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. France yet to have an attempt on goal. He's found a way through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The major moment in the game.
Lah, kok macet, Bang? Oh, enggak, kirain macet, Bang.
France have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Besok kamu, Bos.
So far, so good, Peter, but you need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Can he get it through?
Dan siapa yang road tuju, Bos? Welcome, Bang, welcome.
Not the most accurate pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get on the end of this?
Welcome, Bang, welcome ya, Bang.
And he is slightly
Semuanya
undercooked
welcome
that
ya,
one.
Bang.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Minamino.
Hey.
Saliba.
Nah.
And the two sides separated by the game's
Konde.
only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get...
Yes! Kapok mo kapan, Willy.
What was that? A finish right from the top draw. And they're at it again in double quick time. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Aduh,
That's expertly
telanjang.
finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Camavinga. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. This is actually quite a courageous move. Ambitious and adventurous too.
And it's Camavinga. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Doué. Guendouzi. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Ito kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Doué. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Doan.
Emang kenapa kalau Doan ya, Bang?
Saliba threads one in. Knocks it into space.
Bagian bos.
His positioning was spot on.
Yes.
Great vision. Toma. This is promising. Doué. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
France ahead 2-0 and
Ya,
they
Bang,
are looking
bentar lagi,
good.
Bang.
Gas kah?
Bentar lagi, Bang. Mana Bang Dery, mana Bang? Apakah mati lampu tempat dia, Bang?
Here's the start of the second half. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Olise, who's set up one goal so far. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Doué. And this is Dembele. Oh. Can he finish?
Iya.
Just cruising. They are
Orang dia
cruising.
itu awal-awal itu nyerang terus, Bang, tak diemin aja ya kan.
Up by 3.
Tadi
They
yamin,
have their
tadi
boots
yamin.
on the throats of their foes. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish.
Goal,
Anything that
aman,
close to the
bos.
frame of the goal, 99
Ih,
times
bangun
out of
tidur dia
100,
pakai
the
bal.
keeper's not
Pakai
getting
bal.
there.
Bangun tidur dapat bal dia, Bang. Dapat bola.
France find a position of real strength now. Played back in. Mbappe.
France are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is
Nice.
bang in their favour.
Aduh,
Great
Dek.
challenge, time to perfection. There's
Eya.
a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Olise, Zaire Emery, picked out brilliantly.
Aduh. Serang total dia, Bang.
And it's Doué. Nice looking ball.
Itu yang dikasih ya, Bang.
Minamino running with the ball.
Pretty robust defending.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Doué tries to play it through. Back into the middle.
Mana Bang? Mana lo, Bang?
Great ball, and he's in here.
Ya ampun, ya orang diganti orang nggak mau lo, Bang. Orang diganti orang. Diganti tak ganti klak kayak gitu, nggak mau ganti dia, Bang. Ini dia tengah nih, Bang. Kalau kita gini-giniin dia tengah nih, Bang. Tuh. Aduh.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into
Bapalah kasihan, Bang.
and dismissed any distraction.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Yes, protol.
Oh, just over.
Jembatan nih, Bos.
And you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Okay, nice.
Now he's shifting through the
Ngeng. Yes, protol untuk nih, Bang.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe. Tries to pass it through.
Yes, wait.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book.
Arkam dia, Sid. Kita masukin ya, Bang. Golin, Bang. Yes, mampus.
Magnificent! A finish of true class. Pomp, panache and passion. This a man full of it all. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliant.
Nice. Ari.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He never hit another.
And a chance.
Semakin terpuruk dia, Bang. Aduh, double dia itu lama-lama double nih.
Borderline crazy.
Lama-lama ngiseng-injet dia, Bang.
Players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
France
Mana, Kang?
at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting
Waduh,
to
nggak lolos,
look
Bang.
unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ayo kemana
Good
kau?
work on the right flank here.
Tuan.
He has found a way through. Oh,
Nice.
he's enjoyed that. He
Yeah.
evidently lost the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. Just the goal.
Aduh, kepencet, Bang, kepencet ininya, Bang. Apa namanya? Speednya kepencet, Bang. Anjir. Harusnya satu lagi tujuh kita, Bang, tadi, Bang.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Kita bangun serangan lagi, saudara-saudara. Di sana ada Bang Dembele. Yang semalam menggulin berapa? Semalam menggulin berapa ya, Bang? 2 atau 1 ya, Bang?
Zaire Emery. Ganduzi looking to add to his goal. He's in space and looking for options. He is through here.
Iya, mapas.
It It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Apa-apa bang, gol yang tadi
This is
ketukar
turning
nih bang.
into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralized.
Iya.
Has been indicated.
Iya. Aduh, kelewat bos.
In a good position here.
Aduh, kena bang.
The challenge, and he has given away a free
Mbappe
kick.
kenapa lo? Mbappe.
Mbappe has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Doué. Now Mbappe.
Heng.
Pass, but can he
Mampu
get
kak.
Oh, shooting chance! He scores!
Aduh, pesta gol kita bang.
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch.
Oke bang, mampukah satu lagi kita?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain
Aduh, nggak
sections
mampu,
of the
Bang.
stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Eng. Trot. Oke, nice.
Back in. Lob shot.
Iya.
It's in. And it adds
Kasihan lo bang ya,
to a
astagfirullah.
heavily one-sided
Tega bener saya ya bang ya.
This is getting punishing.
Tega saya bang,
Absolutely no
astagfirullahaladzim.
element of fluke
Teganya
either.
saya
Makes
bang.
this even more worrying in some way.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a
Please
triumph.
make sure to watch the screen from
Kita ngasut 10 bang, kita
Well, it's
ngasut
pretty
10
clear
itu
that
yang
there was a
meleset
solid
1
game
bang.
plan in place for what was a very high pressure game. I think it shows.
Oke, kita pilih yang mana ini ya? Dari tadi siang kita kebantai terus ya kita bang. Kita balas malamnya ini bang. Ini siapa? Bek kirinya siapa ya bang? Bunde. Oh, Theo Hernandez tuh. Hernandez mana ya bang? Oh, Konde taruh sini. Ini back nih kita kasih CB Konate aja bang ya. Welcome ya bang. Kita ke merah bang, siapa tahu dapat Dani Ulmu. Terus kita buka saudara-saudara. Anjir, dapat gituan doang bang. Mantep bos, kopi ini pahit ya kan, rokoknya nang dodo mak iya. Welcome bang. Waduh, lawan kita berat ini bang. Wah iya lupa itu si ini nggak kita masukin bang, siapa namanya? Pak Fat lupa kita nggak masukin bang. Kita buat jangkar, formasinya jangkar ya bang. Ini resep dari bang siapa namanya, resep dari Bang Pian yang sudah beberapa hari ini menghilang beliaunya. Mungkin Kita left, dianya kerja. Istirahat, kita istirahat, dianya left. Waduh, ini mah bukan lawan nih bang. Jolinton, Sortino, Marquinhos, 92.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required.
Oke, berapakah kita akan dipantai kus-kus sama kangkung?
Fantastic. Now the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Konate finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, Peter, he's someone who's likely to dominate his opposite number. He's that good. And that presents the opposition with a dilemma. Do you commit more people forward and risk leaving gaps at the back? Or do you try to find another way past them? It's a difficult one to solve.
Di football ini, kalau asal terobos, kenapa nggak jadi ya bang?
Barcola. Nicely weighted ball. Zaire Emery.
Yes, aduh tiang bos, anjir. Tiang bang. Oke gile bang. Oke gile bang. Wih gile bet. Gile bet ya bang. Astaga, kenapa tiang itu tadi bang?
Tries to play it through. Serginho's cross. Doué. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start.
Main itu kalau dibikin enjoy ya enak ya bang. Kalau dibikin kita stres kalah nggak pernah menang itu astaga. Kenapa sebegitu berat?
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Barcola, and he's there to make the challenge. Neither side yet able to find the net. It's played through for him. He's picked.
Waduh, nggak mau muter dia si anjay.
Marquinhos.
Muke gile bang.
Spread out to the left.
Kenapa nggak mau muter dia bang? Padahal udah kita muter-puterin loh kepalanya bang.
Now it's Rivaldo.
Ini agak nyepelein karena tim kita ini jelek bang.
And Kunde. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Danger averted for now.
Welcome ya bang, welcome bang. Welcome back to my loser.
He's managed to gift it back.
Ada itu yang di aplikasi hitam dia.
Cleared without complication.
Loser, bang.
Back in possession and ready to go again.
Loser.
Fired deep towards the back post. Guendouzi. Zaire Emery. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ale.
Bremer herring after the ball here.
Nyolong dia, bang, dari belakang, bang. Oh, sengaja di-outin, bang. Mungkin, wah, formasi kok salah ini, kata dia. Mungkin kayak gitu.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Iya.
Ederson deals with that nice and simple. Neymar. Done delicately. Konate gets across to intercept that.
Dia ternyata ya bang.
Konate, Kunde, that is a little undercooked.
Saya ini lupa bang, sering-sering nerobos kita. Kalau nerobos itu arah bola
Tries
ini
to pass it through.
ngawur, Bang.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Hendrick has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. France have the chance to go the other way.
Anjorot. Kepleset,
And
Bang.
it's Rivaldo. Well timed, excellent interception. Guendouzi. Well,
Astaga.
he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the
Bisa nggak
final
kita
pass looked
ngegolin
decent.
nih, Bang?
They just
Lawannya
couldn't
agak
kick
berat
out
nih,
that
Bang.
killer ball.
And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
Aduh.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Barcola. Camavinga. Guendouzi aims beyond the defence, just eases him off the ball. Oh, terrible pass. And it's Guendouzi.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Barcola has it out wide and in space.
Berat, Pro Rawo. Yes.
Neymar. And
Nice.
there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe! He's having a
Allah.
shot! A really
Bang,
close
bang.
shave and the last
Langsung
action of
amat
the
gua
first
ya,
half.
Bang.
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
France
Bang,
ended
boleh
that first
ditap-tap
half in
layar,
such a
Bang.
strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination.
layar boleh,
It's
Bang.
been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we are back on the way.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. Well played and well cleared.
Camavinga gets into a good...
Yes,
what a
nice, Bang. Hantaman pembuka, Bang. Yuk kita kasih hantaman pembuka ya, Bang.
The whole game needs.
Kita selebrasiin dulu, Bang, biar panas dia, Bang. Biar lawannya mainnya nggak kontrol, Bang.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
France have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Kopok, kipernya kopok, gawangnya kopok itu, Bang.
Brazil have their second corner now, and it's been taken short.
Tuh, ngawur. Gua kok runut tanding.
And that is expertly dealt with. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross in, looks like a good one. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Apa itu?
And he's going to have his name taken.
Makasih, Bang, tap layarnya, Bang. Like-like-nya makasih, Bang. Makasih ya, Bang, like-like-nya ya, Bang.
Guendouzi.
Gak bisa balas apa-apa saya, Bang. Mudah-mudahan sehat semua ya, Bang.
Zaire Emery. Mbappe.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking
Dundang.
players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that
Yes, gak nyampe bos.
Yes, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mudah-mudahan menang kita tahan bang.
Konate picks it up from the goal kick. Linton.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Buset itu.
With the challenge.
Kasihan
and he
itu
has
pemain
given away
Buset.
a free kick.
Terjelungup itu di situ bang. Mukanya terjelungup dia situ bang.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in
Nice.
executing
Aduh
their
dek.
plan here.
Aku sih ngeluput.
That's a cute ball. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's fabulous. That'll be a throw-in. Doué does well to get it back. Gendouzi.
Tuh dek.
Pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Hendrick! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Dia buntu, mainnya buntu dia bang. Kita cek dulu ya bang.
That's a
Waduh
foul.
kena bang. Sorry.
Oh, that's a booking. Always looked in.
Emery.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the
Whoa.
temptation's always there, Peter,
Lolos kita.
I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Bremer with the clearance. And the pass is intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. He's having a go.
Yes.
Oh, it's come loose. Camavinga.
Waduh dek, aku sih ngeluput dek. Ada
That is
Cafu di
good.
sana dek.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Kita cek dulu bang, biar lawan emosi bang.
France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so
Berat.
far. Could that be about to change?
Nice,
It's
tembak.
about risk-taking
Iya.
and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Loh, sini bang.
And it's Zaire Emery. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nice.
Distributed tidily. Mbappe
Iya.
receives in a wide position.
Yes.
Now it's Hendrick.
Tuh.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, red, nice interception. Doué.
Buset, wah merah ini harus merah ini bang.
It's taken out. That'll be a
Harus
foul.
merah ini bang.
No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him
Frustasi,
here.
dia mainnya frustasi bang.
Brazil are down to 10 men.
Welcome bang, semuanya bang. Kenapa kalau siang mainnya saya itu kok aneh ya bang ya? Apa mungkin karena ya nggak ngaruh sih sebenarnya mau puasa atau enggak, kalau memang ya itu mainnya bagus bisa ya nggak sejelek itu. Kalau saya kalau siang itu mainnya kayak nggak jelas gitu ya bang. Mungkin jam-jam kerja kita buat, ya bukan jam kerja sih sebenarnya, kalau luang aja kita live bang, kalau nggak luang ya nggak live kita bang. Yang mau mabar bang, boleh bang. Bisa subrek dulu bang.
Brazil have turned to
Nanti
their
kita
bench
open.
and we're going to have a substitution.
Kita open B1 ya bang.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Wah,
Delivery from
iya.
Mbappe. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Cuman nggak setiap waktu kita ini bang, kita mabarnya bang. Kalau pas ada misi kayak gini ya kita ke misi dulu. Masalahnya ya. Iya karpe. Untung bang. Masalahnya kita ya ngandelin dari bansos itu bang, kita dapat pemain bang. Lanjut.
France close now to see
Nice.
this one through to the end.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aduh. Kok nggak dikasih sih?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That
Nice.
stirred a little concern.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but
Lanjut.
it's done its job. That's a sharp pass. Get
Nice.
him away. Mbappe
Ele.
seated in a good position. And that is as far as it goes.
1 menit lagi bang
France can
untuk laga
celebrate
online.
now. They have exactly what they
Laga
craved.
online apa ya? Nanti habis 1 menit ini kita buy one bang. Kita di sini lah bang. Salah. Kita di sini lagi bang. Dani Olmo, welcome. Anjrit. Kayak gitu doang bang dapatnya bang, anjay. Kita masukin Pak Fat dulu bang. Kasihan Pak Fat belum main bang. Woi Pak Fat, di mana kau Pak Fat? Pak Fat mana Pak Fat? Oh ini Pak Fat nih. Pak Fat kita masukin ke GK nih. Welcome ya bang, 5 juta penonton yang sudah hadir, makasih semuanya bang. Nggak bisa balas apa-apa saya bang, cuman bisa ngedoain aja bang. Sehat-sehat, rezeki lancar semua ya bang. Serta dimudahkan segala urusannya dalam menjalankan kegiatan sehari-hari bang. Amin ya robbal alamin bang. Jangan lupa mampir-mampir yang punya konsol PS4, PS5 atau yang main efootball 2026 di PC, join bang, gabung bang. Kita buy one di sini bang. Kita ya nyari teman bang di sini bang. Nyari teman untuk lawan gitu bang. Nyari teman untuk lawan. Jadi nyari lawan untuk teman kayak gitu ya bang ya. Suwe kagak gua bang, suwe kagak. Wih, mati satu itu Saliba bang. Lawan kita bang. Ya mudah-mudahan kapan kita dapat penjaga gawang yang epic ya bang ya. Penjaga gawang epic kemeripik, tembilik singi. Wih.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to
Gonzalo
write its
Ramos.
own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Jangan sekali-kali menyepelekan lawan ya bang, karena belum tentu.
Saliba making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe really that he's already made it up to 300 appearances.
Belum tentu lawan yang terlihat kadang-kadang terlihat ringan.
I still remember covering his first game with you in fact.
Ternyata dia ngebantai kita bang.
An awful long way, hasn't he?
Anjrot.
Nuno Mendes. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Koundé makes the interception. Oh, it's Dembele.
Nice.
And he plays one through. Oh, what has happened?
Ya, udah bang, dapat kita bang.
Oh, France!
Barcode ya bang, yang gulin barcode.
Oh,
Kenapa dia namanya nggak barcode bang? Kenapa barcola bang? Barcola berarti es teh ya bang, barcola, es teh, terus udut kita ya kan. Kalau buka kayak gitu kita bang. Es teh dulu sih sebenarnya bang. Es teh dulu, habis itu barcola. Habis barcola, udut kita bang.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that was vital. Short changes him with that pass. Look at this. Bernardo Silva! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That pass isn't the best.
Yang mau tanya-tanya peralatan buat live apa aja misalkan, boleh bang, nanya-nanya aja bang.
And the score is 1-0.
Atau yang mungkin mau bagi tips, bagi apa ya?
Quarter of an hour played.
Bagi racikan atau bagi
This is Dembele.
apa aja bang, bagi ilmu, boleh bang. Oh, kamu mainnya Taka misalkan, boleh.
Due.
Loh,
João Cancelo.
anjrot, ini keunggulan kita.
Could be on. A header!
Hedah.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pavard. And Zaire Emery. Now he's got space here. Mendes spots it and intercepts.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Kalipa mati kok lemes
And
amat ya
those that
bang.
are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Due. Distributed tidily. And they can counter here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Zaire Emery. Due showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Could move up a gear here. João Neves. Great vision. Nuno Mendes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this
Nggak nyampe,
contest.
Bang.
Willing running on one side.
Kagak nyampe, bagi-bagi leg-nya bang, boleh bang, bagi-bagi leg-nya bang. Tapi saya nggak bisa balas apa-apa bang, makasih yang udah leg-leg ya bang.
Knocks it out wide. Zaire Emery.
Tos, lari.
That's beautifully weighted. Just the keeper to beat and the shot.
Dapat kita bang, 2 bang.
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Mbappe.
Really
Enaknya
played
Dembele
that
itu
return
kakinya
ball to
panjang, Bang.
perfection
Kalau
there,
buat
Peter.
pressing kayak gitu
Really
enak
exchanged
dia,
his
Bang.
arm and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Ngeng lari.
So that's two. Big chance.
Trot. Nah kan.
And it's there. He has gobbled up his 20th goal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's got away. Can he finish?
Aduh.
Well, the keeper seems to go into
Hampir,
study
Bang.
mode then, and he's
Anjing
read
nggak
it
tuh?
beautifully.
And Portugal can
Anjing nggak dong?
counter-attack here.
Anjay dong. Anjay siapa ini, Bang?
France have hit a quick-fire double here. Back into the middle. Oh, super ball.
Diogo Dalot really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Koundé, Guendouzi, over to the left. And there is the half-time whistle.
Sementara dapat 3 gol kita,
That
Bang.
was as one-sided as
Ousmane
it
Dembele.
gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so
Mungkin
far, so
ada
they want to keep things
abang-abang
that
pro
way.
player yang sedang menonton kali ya, Bang. Dari 3 juta penonton masa satu pun aja nggak ada yang pro player, Bang.
That gets things going for the second half. Pavard. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe gets into a good position.
Terus.
Oh, well played, well played.
Kepleset, Bang.
Nuno Mendes.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Camavinga. Barcola. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This
Ada Abang
is a
Camavinga di
formidable
sana.
matchup.
Dapat Camavinga, Bang.
It's a goal. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Kita tunggu sampai lawan kita menyerah.
Finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Camavinga demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
France are at the peak of their
Bang
powers.
dari pro
As for their
player.
opponents,
Oh, Bang, dari pro player ya, Bang. Itu dia banyak ininya, Bang. Apa?
João Cancelo. Gonzalo Ramos. Gonzalo
Banyak dia gelarnya,
Ramos!
Bang. Pro player, terus
And that's
player
why.
tarkam,
Incredible. He had all the time in
Player.
the world to pick his spot as well.
no play, no
That
cut,
double has had
no
some
red
relief
card, no
at
play,
least,
no red
but now
card.
the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. João Cancelo is the guilty party there.
Top global juga dia dapat tuh, Bang, gelar itu, Bang.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must... And he's had a hit!
Terus player rungkat dia juga ada, Bang, itu ininya, Bang. Gelarnya ada itu, Bang.
France with the corner, they're first.
Lawan, Bang udah Bang udah.
Iya, Bang.
All the way through to the keeper.
Bang
And now
Batul.
a sudden chance to counter.
Lagi misi nih, Bang. Lagi nyari koin walaupun cuma dapat 50 doang, Bang. 50 koin. Soalnya saya bukan Bang Muhammad yang gacha-gacha terus dia, Bang. Top up terus dia, Bang.
Tries to thread one through. Barcola providing an outlet on that flank, and he's managed to get free. Turns and goes back.
Anjrot. Nggak kena, Bang.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's Dembele. Barcola. Inacio calmly anticipates. Now it's Rafael Leao, João Neves, Gonzalo Ramos receives it in a good position.
Bola bang,
Well, he
sorry
certainly wasn't in the mood to
patah
take any
kaki lo
risks.
bang. Dia pikir dia, wah bisa lah ini ngunggulin 1 kata dia kan. Nggak taunya kakinya patah bang dia bang.
And now they can spring out of defence. Camavinga. Dembele.
Oh kita ini ya bang, kita main-main di sini ya bang ya. Kita
They've got to be careful, Peter,
kita
that
manasin
they don't allow their
lawan, Bang.
attempt to snuff out the threat now to
kita
turn
udah
into
dapat
discipline.
banyak gol kita.
There's the shot.
Kita panasin lawan dulu bang. Biar panas, biar pemainnya lawan kita biar nggak ini bang.
Corner number 2 then.
Biar lawan kita semakin nggak karuan mainnya. Aduh.
Vitinha! France have the chance to go the other way.
Cet. Anjrit gak cet.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Half an hour gone in the second half.
Yo.
Thuram
Tarom.
in acres of space out wide.
Cis. Aduh, putaran kematian itu kalau kata bang ini bang Fatur.
Looking for options for movement.
Waduh, set bang.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Halo bang Trihan. 99.
France
Kita
making
sering-sering
another change here. Olise coming on here.
Sering-sering pakai
Change that
putaran
was
kematian ya
broadly
bang.
anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines
Trot,
of
okay,
don't make
nice.
a nuisance of yourself.
Aduh, tinggal ngesut doang itu bang. Tinggal ngesut
France
doang bang.
have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Played out to the left flank.
Nice.
Great ball if he can get there. And there's the shot!
Ternyata Olise yang itu nggak bisa ini ya bang ya, nggak bisa ngeblit ya bang.
Wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Played into
Tarom.
space. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Kirain semua Olise itu bisa ini loh, bisa ngeblit loh bang. Nyerah dia bang. Bos kalah papat tidak formasi barang. Emang gue arep comeback papat, gue yang golnya siji lho ora iso. Kok dadak arep comeback, dadak arep belek Rika. Ini lawan kita rai-raiin aja ya bang ya. Raimu kan, raimu.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 10.
So here comes a substitution.
Número 2.
84 loh, menit 84 ngapain coba dia bang?
25.
Ngapain coba?
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 14.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Weh kena,
Oh, that's a
kena
foul.
bang.
Free kick's been given. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Kena loh.
Well, there may be some scope for debate
Patahin
over
tuh
the seriousness
ininya.
of the offence, but none
Tali
over its
gocinya. Tali
repercussions.
goci.
They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Intinya tetap
Well,
sama itu
what
ya
goes
itu.
through a
Atasnya
player's
itu loh.
head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Ya itu ditutup,
Pedro
dikunci.
Neto. Good ball, good take. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Neto.
Pelanggaran.
Pedro Neto.
Pelanggaran
He's
dia,
flagged
Bang.
offside.
Habis ini ada yang mau main kah bang?
Vitinha.
Habis ini ada yang mau main kah?
5 minutos de
Silakan login terlebih dahulu agar kita tidak menunggu lama seperti menunggu Bang Dery,
And it's Ruben Neves.
seorang cowok yang
Intense. And
seorang
it's
cowok
paid
yang
off.
mungkin
He's through here.
lamanya kayak perawan mungkin ya bang. Maaf ya bang, canda ya bang,
Left out
canda
the
bang.
danger. Nuno Mendes.
Gak ada topi kita bang, buat ketawa-ketawa.
And it's Mendes.
Ini pusing juga kalau posisi kita
Utilization of space.
gak menang, ini pusing bang. Makanya mumpung kita
And that is a routine catch. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They needed to win and they have won. It
Loh,
is a
kok Mbappe
triumph.
nggak main? Perasaan main tuh.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
France really deserve a lot of...
Hello my friend, Al Tegang, how are you? I'm fine. You want to play with me? I want to play with you. I want to play with you, bro. You have PlayStation 4 or 5? Or you want to PC gaming? Gua ngomong apa kita, Bos? Siapa ini bang yang mau main, siapa bang? Jujurlah padaku bang, kalau nggak ada saya teruskan lagaku nih bang. Masih banyak laga soalnya nih bang. Kalau belum ada yang jawab, saya lanjut dulu ke sini bang nih bang. Saya mau cari poin dulu sama 500 poin. Sama ada undian, nggak tahu tuh undian apaan tuh bang. Pakai laga eksklusif dia kita bang. Lah, kok kayak ngono cok? Astaga. Bentar. Oke. Halan ya. Semalam habis main dia mandul bang nih, Halan nih bang. Nggak bisa ngunggulin dia ini terpesona mungkin sama Valverde ya bang ya, sampai ratingnya langsung turun ke E nih bang. Oke, I want to play with you bro.
PS5.
Halo Atlegang, I want to play with you. Are you ready? Play with me. Waduh, itu untuk siapa kayak bos? Pino. My friend for Africa. Atlegang. You have? Oh no. Yes. I'm sorry. I am next play with EI. Okay, bro. I want to play with
I'm not ready.
Yes. No problem, bro. No problem.
Yes.
Keren tenan ya bahasa Arabku kayak bahasa Arab British ya bos ya. Bahasa Arab, bahasa Inggris ding. Kayak British tenan bahasa Inggrisku ya nggak bos? Oke, kita pakai 2 bleed nih. Kita lawan AI ini kita beat aja bang, oke bang?
You will score me 17.
Oke bro, I want to apa ya? I want to goal for you. If I goal for you bro. Goal for you bro.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably
I'm
strapped in
sorry,
for the ride.
my
We're sure
speak
that this will be a
English
feast of
is
football,
bad.
irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one
Omong
player who could
opo
be
Mas.
unstoppable.
Oh,
if
bahasa
he's
Inggris
in the
British
mood.
mas, ini mas. Wah,
Oke.
sampai ini nggak tahu
Fastest
bahasa Inggris
players
British
I've
ya
ever
mas ya.
seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause
Bahasa Inggris British ini
imbalances
mas.
for
Wah,
any
mas
defense.
ini
And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride.
bahasa Inggris
It just
British
leaves
mas.
space for others.
Astaga.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Played into space out wide. Terrific header.
Itu teman mas, teman dari Afrika
Well, he
mas.
should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort.
Teman
He
dari
needs to
Afrika,
get
saya
on the
punya
ball
teman dari
again
Afrika loh
and
mas.
give it
Keren nggak
another
mas?
crack.
Biasa
I
aja
would.
ya mas ya.
Now it's Kukcu. Ruben Diaz.
Rafael Leo sampai mundur loh bang.
Gonzalo Inacio turns back here, probably the best option. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Distributed tidily. Pedro Neto could try cutting inside here. And he's Pedro Neto!
Gila.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Pedro Neto really
Kita ini
showed
kalau
what he brings to this
sama
side.
IA ini,
Fantastic effort. Even if
polanya
the
ini
defense
kadang-kadang
seem half
aneh bang.
asleep.
Menurutku tapi bang. Tapi kalau pas kita bisa jebolin, bisa bantai banyak kita.
First quarter of an
Tapi
hour
kalau
gone.
pas benar-benar nggak bisa dijebol,
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
jangankan
That is good pressure, just hounded him off.
banyak satu aja kita yang
Pedro
susah.
Neto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a shot!
Gila.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Al Nassr so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Out to the right. Robertson. Zanetti. And it's Zanetti.
That's good play from him.
Zanetti flings it across. He's looking wide. Played back in. Rafael Leao. Kukcu was in no mood for any of that. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And he's had a hit!
Wih,
Oh, full marks for that
asem,
effort.
masih melenceng bang.
I guess he tried one of his specials.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Dallo.
Fokus ya bang.
Vitinha.
Saya fokus dulu nih bang. Saya
Good
nggak
run
ngomong
down
dulu
the
bang.
right. He's found a way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Zanetti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Ah. Dibuang sama ini ainya bang.
Al Nassr with the corner. They're first.
Andrit
Hugo Costa reads a sigh
kurang
of relief as he
dikit,
gets his
kurang
hands on
maju
the ball.
dikit bang.
And now a
Welcome
sudden
bang
chance to
semuanya
counter.
bang. Mungkin ada pro player di bawah. Permisi ya bang.
Howson.
Just for game bang.
Kukcu is the team's great visionary. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Not the most accurate pass. Gonzalo Inacio.
Susah kita pakai kunyit ya bang.
Rijkaard. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's neat. It's Neymar!
Andrit belum mapan cok.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Some front-footed pressing going
Fis
on here.
fusia white eyes. Fis fusia white eyes. Fis fusia white eyes.
Neither of these
Fis
has a
fusia
shot.
white eyes.
What a
Fis
save
fusia
by Diogo
white eyes.
Costa.
Fis fusia
Well, it
white
seems as if
eyes.
he's just had a
Fis
momentary
fusia
lapse
white
and
eyes.
slipped into
Fis
What is
fusia
this, bro?
white
Because
eyes.
he had
Fis
good
fusia
options,
sorry.
white
but he
eyes.
failed to get
Fis
his head up.
fusia white eyes.
Saya belum
Fis
bisa
fusia white eyes.
nyetak
Fis
gol buat
fusia
Mumbai.
white
Diogo
eyes.
Dallo promptly onto that, and that is that. Bernardo Silva. Here's Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Howson calmly anticipates. Joelinton. Oh, he's onto this. Chance for a shot!
Nice.
What a
This
wonderful
is
goal!
goal for you.
With such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real
Atelegang tuh
positive
bacanya
pressing
gimana
during
sih
the
bang?
break, but dispirits
Nama
the
dia tuh
opposition
bacanya
too,
gimana
and
itu bang?
sets
Susah
up
ya
a
bang ya?
decent chance to go on and
Atelegang.
finish this game to their liking now.
He does it all
Nice.
with an air of
Oke bro,
efficiency and
ngerti
simplicity.
ku ya bro. Oke no yes
That
just
was nothing short of a cold-blooded
my speak.
There's the whistle for half-time.
My speak is
So a steady,
no is
solid,
yes
and more than
is no is
satisfactory
yes.
first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them
Ngomong
something
apa
to build
tuh,
on
aku tuh,
after the
tuh.
break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Al Nassr, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway.
Al Nassr definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Big chance!
Aduh,
Whoever
nggak tak
are
ganti.
you?
Thank you,
Pedro
thank you,
Neto.
my friend, thank you.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Neymar. Inacio gets it clear. A nice sequence of passes, this. Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kukcu. He's in a great position here. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Al Nassr are still that goal to the good. Now it's Rafael
Bro,
Leao.
Atelegang, I like song Waka Waka.
It'll be a throw-in.
Good
Baresi.
song.
Now, can they get him away? It's a threatening ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Song very
Only
very
breakthrough
good.
then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. He might be in here!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is Koku!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Defending was strong and firm. Applies the finish!
Nice. Neymar nemu bang.
This boy is showbiz!
This is goal for you.
Himself an
Atlegang.
absolute peach.
Look.
A
Look
two-goal
goal
lead and they're
from me.
firmly in control.
This is
The
look.
angle was unkind,
Yes.
but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
You know name skill, name trick.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very
My
visible
name
now. They really fancy
spam,
themselves
my
to
name
go
trick.
and wrap things up.
Yeah, my name goal.
Played out to the right.
Bleed, bro, bleed.
Diogo Dallo just loves to go forward whenever he can. Can he latch on to this? He has found a way through.
Aduh,
Inacio defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Neymar.
Song for
Bernardo
Shakira.
Silva.
my name goal. My
Now it's
name is
Cristiano
goal.
Ronaldo.
You can never be short
Yes,
of runners in the
Shakira.
space, as long as the space
Elek.
left behind is filled.
Elek song.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped
Elek
it.
song
And
from
here's
Shakira.
Cristiano
Waka waka bro.
Ronaldo.
Waka waka my
Searching
friend.
pass. Rafael Leao.
Susah ya bos, memang zaman saya kira langsung ngomong bahasa Inggris susah loh bos.
Vitinha.
Isin aku bos.
Tries a shot. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
And it's been taken short. He's being urged to shoot.
Okay, how much did you get you
Al-Nassr has the chance to
PS5?
go the other way.
Yes bro.
That's a lovely neat pass. He's through and all
Ya
alone.
ampun, kepencet cepit bos. Astaga. Bos aku pencet cepit. I'm sorry, this
Bernardo
is
Silva.
stick my
Matheus Nunes.
stick.
He's shifting through the
It's a bit
gears
bad.
here. And it's Nunes. Big header! And that's a real chance missed. Al-Nassr can consider themselves just about safe now.
Kui artinya harga berapa kamu dapat PS5 itu Bang Wakau.
That is a great pick out.
Iya,
Well
Bang.
spotted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's through here.
Aduh.
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha.
There will be 1 minute
Iya,
added
Mas.
And
time.
it's Nunes.
Jawaban mas.
1 minute to add according to the board. In with the challenge.
Jawaban mas.
And we're done. Al-Nassr are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts.
The
A
priest.
job done in a highly professional
Praise
manner.
PS.
Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just
Sik.
saw a team winning
Piro ya,
by
bos?
playing to their strengths. There was a
Ngomong
clear
batang
picture of
juta
what they
piro
set out
bos.
to do,
Yang
and the
kono
players were
yang mata
determined
uang
to
apa
deliver
deh
it,
coba kan?
and they did.
Bingung aku. Campur bahasa Inggris sama cocok. Buruk bahasa Inggris, cok. 6 million.
6
Yes.
million.
6 million, bos. 6 million dollar. Wih, 6 million dollar. Suwe. Bukan, Bang. Masa 6 million dollar, Bang? Bang Muhammad ini mau main nggak loh? Dari tadi nggak ngomong kok. Ya saya lanjut lah ininya. Habis ini Bang. Habis ini kita net, Bang. Lah, anjrit.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a
Bro,
showcase
Atlegang,
game.
you like coffee?
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary
You like
box
coffee, you like...
is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter.
You like smoking?
It's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
In
Yeah,
Indonesia,
and for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the
PS5.
ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an
5
awful lot from your central striker,
million.
but also for anyone positioned out wide.
You know?
You're the key supply
You
line,
know, bro?
and at the same time, the defensive cover. So effectively, you're the
jawab
lungs
wong
and
Inggris
legs of
siji
the team.
kewalahan, apa mana jawab wong Inggris. Misalnya pas
There's the
penontonnya
whistle,
akeh ya,
and
Bos.
here we go.
Penontonnya misalnya nek 500 gede, wong ngomong bahasa Inggris kabeh mau mendas gue, Bos.
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here. That's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties. A manager's dream in many ways.
Oh, alam bumu yuk Kamerun toh, Bos.
And I would say a model footballer.
Yeah, he'll certainly... He's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
There will be a throw-in. Wu.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Goes for a shot! Has a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Anguissa brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Face to face with real chance!
This is goal for you, my friend.
Al Nassr take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum
Tak
punishment.
ganti Mas
The
aku
danger
apa
was
itu
always there,
iki
Peter.
Mas.
We all knew they'd be pouncing on
Senengane.
any slip or any sort of indecision.
Timku ben ora padha
They
karo
need to
timmu, Mas.
sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Maksud timu
An early launch, just as they wanted,
Apa
just
penginginan
as
aku?
they hoped it. Anguissa. Cameroon looking to pass their way through. Oh, no joy this time. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And the shot!
Nice. This is goal for you. 2 goal for you, bro.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Al Nassr are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Batistuta. This looks promising. And he's can he finish?
Okcu, pitik kau tak kira harus menang
A memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Alhamdulillah.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that pass isn't the best. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Batistuta. And he's managed to get free. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Batistuta. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's got the beating of his man. It's loose.
Alah, karek mak
Danger
pung lho.
averted for now.
Body hilang wonge.
Baresi. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard.
Bukan ngasih yang itu, malah dikasihnya yang itu.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, he's burst. Batistuta!
Mak jelem.
Batistuta! Glorious!
3 goal for you, my friend.
And they are pulling clear here. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Al Nassr find a position of real strength now. Oh, terrible mistake. Big chance! Chance for a shot!
Nice.
Just
4 goal for you.
They are cruising.
Power
And
goal.
again in double quick time. There was to
Mungkin
be
berapa ini kita,
only
Bang?
one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you,
11
that
kita
was
targetin,
nothing
Bang.
short of a cold-blooded
Biar
execution.
mereka kebagian 1-1 gol ya, Bang.
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's a promising position.
Aduh, mau
That
ngeblit.
is good. Super
Pai,
running, sharp
Colin
movement.
Pai.
Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Wu.
Nggak bisa nih, Bang. 11,
well
Bang.
played, well sorted out.
Kuat, Bang.
Anguissa. And the whistle goes for half
Bang
time.
Muhammad ini mau main nggak, Bang? Wah,
Who would have seen
Tim-tim
this?
bayar Rika,
By
Bang.
any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Al Nassr really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Al Nassr have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So off we go once more. And the shot's on here. Anguissa. Tolo. Batistuta.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Wu. Anguissa. Now, can they get him away? In with the challenge. Anguissa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he was quick to react. He has found the way through. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good take in a good area. Strong running down that left flank. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's through and all alone! Shoots!
Asam aneh. Ragu-ragu nggak gol bang.
Anguissa. And they win it back again. Great vision. He has a look up. Cameroon needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a good-looking delivery. Kupchu. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot!
Nice.
No mistake!
Mau takut gak gol bang.
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Ganti.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Al Nassr are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And here's Azar. Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Al Nassr perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Done delicately. He's picked his way through. Batistuta. He is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He can run on to... Oh, what has happened here?
Oh, what this?
Half an hour gone in the second half. Good ball, good take. Great pressure, plenty of it. Threads one in, over to the left. He's in, surely! Takes a shot!
Nice.
And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Al Nassr have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. It's a good spell of possession, this. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out wide. The ball has bounced loose now. Crosses it in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Batistuta. Oh, shooting chance!
Aduh, tiang bos.
Al Nassr making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Anguissa. And Wu. Anguissa. Azar can see things others simply cannot.
Tablet bang.
And this is Neymar. Decent chance!
Cus, mantap.
They've done it! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Le numéro 11.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Temps
Habis ini
additionnel.
tak tinggal ke belakang dulu ya bang.
Shows there
Bentar,
will be
Bang.
3 extra minutes. Batistuta. Al Nassr have it back and can go again. That's good vision. And he's gone looking for safety. And we're done. So a real showpiece win.
Yalah,
This lot
Bang,
were
bos.
simply far too
Bang,
clever for their
bentar, Bang.
opponents,
Tak ke
and
belakang dulu,
despite
Bang.
their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Oke, kita gas lagi bang. Kita gas lagi. Kita gas lagi.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous invite à participer par vos dons au programme caritatif des Stades pour tous. D'avance, merci.
Gas.
Oke. Ya bang, kalau mau gas bang. Tunggu bang, kita ambil bonus dulu ya bang. Wah, 15. Apa wae gitu ya bos. Wah, mantap bang, dapat dari ilmu kita bang. Mantap nggak tuh bang? Dan ilmu udah kita dapetin bang. Mantap kagak tuh bang? Sayangnya kenapa nggak penjaga gawang ya bang? Bukannya kurang bersyukur sih bang. Soalnya saya tuh pengen dapat penjaga gawang bang. Oke.
Anjay, hoki banget bang.
Oke dong. Masa nggak oke sih bang? Gue gitu loh bang. Mas ini toh, Mas Patkur toh. Siapa lagi penjaga gawang? Siapa lagi bos? Ya Allah, kok penjaga gawangnya
Aku
LS?
apes bang, kui gak dapet.
Masa iya bang? Tadi tak kumpulin 3 kali sih bang, tak kumpulin 3 kali. Lah, ngopo aku wis duwe iki bos. Roket. Coba tak ini dulu. Wah mantap bang, 97 bang. Gile nggak tuh bang? Dapat apa nih bang? Coba bang. Penguat. Umpan rendah, umpan lambung, lengkung loh. Ada lengkung bang, dapat lengkung bang. Wah 98 kita bang. Lengkung, kekuatan tendangan, statistik pemain. Posisi. tambah posisi, coba ya, siapa tahu kita dapat yang di tengah ya bang. Anjrit, malah di situ bang, dapatnya bang. Nah wes, lah, wah, anjrit. Wah, mending iki bos. Sayangnya kiper loh bos, aku pingin tuh kiper loh bos. Wah, Ethan Greenwood 97 bos. Gendeng aneh. Sopo iki sing tak tokne sapa iki bos? Beke tokne bos. Wah, kontrolnya api bos, kesadaran menyerang tapi aku sakmun ya. Kecepatan akselerasi ini. Bang, siapa nih yang mau ini bang? Coba kita tes Dani Olmo seperti apa ya bang? Masuk bang, masuk.
Ayo, satu game.
Lah kok cuma
Bang.
satu? Kenapa bang? Oke bang, apa-apa bang. Yuk Bu, 02159147.
Hai bang, apa kabar?
Alhamdulillah, baik bang Kumar. Gimana kabarnya Malaysia, sehat? Bang Kumar, gimana kabarnya Bang Kumar? Udah lama nggak muncul Bang Kumar. Udah lama nggak join Bang Kumar. Bang Kumar, I want to like one leg for you. From you, for you. Salah bos. Lah, kocak ya bos. Gak bisa ngomong bahasa Inggris. Oke,
Like
thank you.
dah kasih.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Daniel Muncul. Kok kesadarannya enak ya? Lawannya berat iki, Bos. Mai. Wow, delokan kuwi. 3.275. Dek mau bar entuk sapa ya? Mbah Rumaninge. Rumanike. Mbah Rumanike. Anjir, 107-an kabeh lho. Bruno Fernandes. Bos, dari semalam tak tanyain belum dijawab loh, Bos, sama kamu, Bos. Itu sekuat kayak gitu habis berapa, Bos? Gacha-gacha habis berapa udahan, Bos? Ya Allah, orangnya apa-apa nih, Bos, sekuatku, Bos.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
Cap Lothar Wakakau. Skuad Sultan Kui. Muerici. Garo Lothar Mathaus.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Pass somewhat off target. Now that's well seen too. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't.
He ran himself into trouble there.
Opposite.
Free kick given away.
Loh, aku nggak ngomong apa, bos, replay bos. Aku nggak nyeleding loh, bos. Replay pokoknya replay bos.
His thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but
Loh,
not the wisest of
anjrit.
decisions.
Astaga.
Abang Wakakaka.
Sumpah gak nyeleding aku, bos. Kali wae, bos. Anjir, iso apa-apa lah. Takpur Kang, takpur pemain siji, Kang.
Zanetti. Howson. Linton. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. James.
Asem dek nyerangnya ke kono dek. Ngerti bek ilang siji nyerangnya ke kono dek, bos.
He is through here. Bruno and the shot. Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has not gone well. Good ball, good take. He's shifting through. He's having a shot.
He
Kunyit.
has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Not the most accurate pass. Dani Olmo engages and forces him off the ball. Tries to pass it
Iya
through.
toh, bos, anjrit. Aku nggak ngerti lah untuk bal.
Zola puts his foot on the gas.
Ih, mosok yo merah lu kayak ngono tok lu. Parah wasit gue sih.
Not against this opponent. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, there's your danger man. A title that is entirely justified. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Zola. going to be disappointed with that. De Jong. And it's James. Solar. Shoots! Goal! Benfica!
Set peh ke parah, PC titenono gue lewat ngarep omahku set.
Reaps his reward.
Titenono gue lewat ngarep omahku titenono gue set.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time.
Astaga.
Benfica have taken the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Well, the defence just about
Anjir.
came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out towards the flank, drives it in. Batistuta. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, easy pickings there. Dani Olmo. No way through there. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, just skips past his man. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now. Benfica have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Anjir. Lah, ngapa maning iki? Ki ngapa maning ki?
And has booked him for the original offence. Then Bronkhorst. De Jong. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's straight offside.
Ya Allah, berilah hambamu ini kesabaran ya Allah. Aku ngapa ya bos? Lali aku bos. Aku ngapa ya bos? Lali aku. Aku ngapa? Oh ya, iya. Ya bos. Asem aneh, orang ngopo-ngopo loh, aku guru klek-klek tak pencet kali loh. Masuk yang merah loh kayak ngono. Si anjir. Ditenono gue set, gue tak biandem. Sem pakai lansia gue bos. Set.
Substitution.
Ditenono tak saumpeli sempritan karo sem pakai lansia gue. Masih asu. Pegel aku mangkel aku bos.
And a tricky one at that.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Untuk peluang loro gol aku bos.
Dani Olmo, that has ended up in no man's land. Dani Olmo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Dani Olmo, Al Nassr finding their passes. Nicely spread. He's picked his way through. Now the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. He's having a go. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Zanetti probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Ditenono gue set. Saumpeli sempak tangkamu set. Gelau set
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He has found the way through. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job
main si
properly,
urung
Peter, that's
si
for
tembe
sure.
main loh bos. Ngono tok langsung di merah wasit anjay. Wasit Basbi kamu sit. Sabar Kang,
Done
sabar.
very well to get to
Istighfar
that.
Kang, nyebut Kang.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Zanetti. He's in plenty of space here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
De Jong played out towards the right wing. Zola providing an outlet on that flank. He's got tall. No mistake. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's Neymar!
Wanjrot. Balik,
Great
Cuk.
build-up.
Urung mandek,
It all
Cuk.
deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the
Kelau,
first
Bang.
half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely
Suma
difficult.
na'udzubillahi min dalik. Keren. Kelau. Tenono. Kowe set rampung met iki set goleki kowe set. Tenono set. Nang pintu metu titeno kowe tak diandem kowe set. Kelau karo kowe karo raimu set.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's fizzed
Wah
it
lali
forward.
aku, ora nek pemain nang kono, Bos.
Joelinton.
Have beautifully policed that midfield.
Pemainku
The
merah
opposition
siji nang
have
kono
been
malah tak umpan rono
ankles.
balik.
And he's picked it up out wide. Has crossed into the terrific header. And the header is
Tahanlah,
disappointing in the
tahanlah.
end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Howson. Zanetti. Wriggles his way through. It's a pretty loose pass.
Anjrit, piye kontrolin Neymar?
Looking to play him in. Rummenigge! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, shot a goal! Now, who
Piye
the
toh?
keeper couldn't hold it. Relentless!
jelas.
Just relentless!
Ra jelas garek bal garek nyekel kok.
They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
A case now of complete control. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Joelinton. And he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Joelinton. Neymar. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go a chance! Great football, shot and save.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish...
Gak perok pegel aku karo wasit to asu wasit itu ngono wasit.
Big header. Oh, brilliant save.
Nang. Satu aja Nang.
Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get...
Oh, what a mistake! He's shapes to shoot! Well, that is remarkable.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not
Ngetes
that I
mau bang,
thrived
ngetes
in
dan
one-on-one
ilmu bang.
situations.
Untung nggak gol.
Nicely weighted ball. Joelinton. And it's
Was it?
Joelinton. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Rijkaard. Dani Olmo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bruno Fernandes. No way through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well read, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes running with the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Untung dia nggak sadar bang.
And a shot!
Astagfirullah.
He's got a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
Takes a shot!
Number 22, Mohamed Salah.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now that is a hefty challenge. Rijkaard. Batistuta. It's a really well-measured ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mateus. Pass somewhat off target. He goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, denied at the last.
Substitution on the field.
CP teko ngarep lho.
Number 4 coming up
on
here.
the field is number 13, Raul.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Zanetti has it out wide and in space. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. And here's Batistuta, knocks it out wide. Some really good ball movement. And they've got a throw.
Pasrah bang, ini ngabisin waktu aja bang.
And here's Zanetti. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. Ball's out once more. Rijkaard. And it's Joelinton.
Anjrot. Paran.
Varane powering forward here. That has not gone well. Joelinton. Varane calmly anticipates. Oh, this is a great position. And the shot! It's loose ball, they want to get it back.
It's it.
And they're back on the ball again.
Eh.
There'll be 3
Edan akeh tunggak, Bos.
3 minutes of added time. Van Bronckhorst.
Tunggak ya akeh, Bos.
Short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Raul. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. And that is that. Al Nassr suffer a humiliating defeat.
Mas Patkur,
and if that weren't painful enough,
apakah Anda siap?
and scrutiny to come.
Ya
It was a
piye
poor
lho.
show all round.
And a quick reminder today,
After all of that, Jim,
Awalnya kaya ngono, pegel aku. Cek aku tak ndelok sorotane sing kartu merahmu lho, Bos.
In everything the players were trying to do, looking
Sumpah aku
pretty
kira
lethargic, and they were
nyeleding lho,
ruthlessly
kayak apa
exploited
to maksudnya
as
iki?
deserved to be.
Masa kaya nguntok merah lho, Bos.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you.
Anjrit wasit ki. Oke, kita cek.
Klik L2 Deving Wakakak.
Astaga, lah iya, Bang. Wasit. Anjrit wasit. Alexis Alister, kita buka, Bang. Ces. Set. Trot. Anjir. Ora entuk apa-apa, Bos. Iki lanjut ora, Bos? Ora lanjut aku tak jarimu mau sak met tok, Bos. Oh, siap, oke, Bos.
Oke BOSKUH.
Mangkel aku, Bos. Anjir, ya. Masa kayak ngontok kartu merah, anjir nan. Peringatan dhisik kayak wong yo ora kena apa-apa lho. Paling keculek mripate ya, Bos ya. Ora mripate ning matane. Apa kira-kira sempritan iki mungkin kelek nang kene ya, Bos ya. Kelek di tenggorokannya wasit, Bos. Jadi ketika dia nafas bunyi kayak gitu kan. Refleks dia keluarin kartu merah. Masih tanjir untuk wah sik, Bos. Suwemen iki, Bos. Kok suwi amat, Bos? Lama amat, Bos. Wedhus tenan wasit tok. Mangkel aku. Apa ya? Curep ora kok. Oh, kok iki. Oh, alah. Ora mlebu. Kita cek dulu lawan kita. Dek iki untuk jab stem barang asem maneh. Orang mbok genepi 6 pisan, Bos. Backmu, Bos.
Le oleh 8 biso kui. Mark Bekaro Verma Ellen.
Lah iya. Kakek pemain apik, Bos, Bos. Bicara didol payu piro, Bos? Akunmu, Bos.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Shot, surely! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Now it's Batistuta. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there.
Antrit.
And there's a
Batistuting.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Cepet tenan dek nutup ya.
Robertson does well to get it back. Not the most accurate pass.
I've always been a fan of Giovanni van Bronckhorst, someone who excels both as a defensive midfielder and a fullback. He's going to have to be busy in trying to...
He's got tall! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Robertson. And it's Robertson. Shorlinton. Baresi. Ended up in no man's land. And Bronkhorst. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rijkaard. Now it's Raul.
Gila. Paran.
De Jong.
Si arep melayu wis ditahan kok.
It's a pretty loose pass. Shorlinton. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Robertson.
Yalah, kiwur.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta, it's run loose here. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And it's been played through. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. James. Rijkaard. Dani Olmo. Looking for the run. Dani Olmo is on. He's had a shot! Goal!
Nemu bos, nemu bos.
Ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again.
Penting lah isong golnya daripada mau. Nek mental mau karo wasit bos,
So we have
pegel
our
aku.
breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to...
Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Now it's Raul. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Short changes him with that pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Baresi. Zanetti. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Can he get onto this?
Mampu kah? Dek iki sing ngepur lho bos iki bos. Makane Jan. Sing ngepur deh. Dek iki iso ngambek bolu, mau jenengan ngambek bolu deh.
James. Rummenigge. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that was vital. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Anjir.
Which, in hindsight, was
Corner
probably
toh.
just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Batistuta. Al Nassr has
Ted.
the chance to go the other way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Piye kuwi?
Driving on and making good progress. Closing in on goal. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly.
Deng.
Stood up very well to his man.
Ompani langit.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Benfica looking to pass their way through. Out towards the flank. Cross to the back post. Terrific header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Dibombardir niki ya sio jebol lah bos.
Van Bronckhorst is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now, can they get him away? Oh, nicely intercepted. Out to the left it goes.
Komi.
Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. James got a long way forward to join the attack.
There will
That
be
is
1
as
minute
far
at
as
a
they're going to
time.
go. Well, that pass isn't the best. De Jong. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. And there's the end of the first half.
Kuatkanlah hambamu.
Simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserve that little bit more.
Marquez.
Al
Oh,
Nassr
Marquez.
can be fairly satisfied
Marquez
then.
ini
It's so far so good for them.
Marquez emang dia saya main bola ya, Bos?
Substitution.
And the action is back on the way.
Al Nassr definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early...
Bruno Fernandes!
Deng. Kiperku aku jangan ngori ya.
It's their second corner of the game. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now.
ST gini tak kirain wantu tadi bang, nggak taunya enggak. Ayolah.
Almost anyone. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Benfica have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Strong running down that left flank. Now this just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? De Jong. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Bronckhorst. Rummenigge. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. More and more pressure on the ball here. Benfica are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he's whipped it across. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's an imaginative pass. That is not gone well. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Danger averted for now.
Benfica really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Robertson. Linton over to the left. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Goes for the shot!
Sinjir, kok iso kaya ngono sinjir? Nendang opo ki aku mau ora jelas opo sing tak pencet lah ora jelas aku.
Threads one in. And this is Del Piero. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Zola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well-timed, excellent interception. Zola, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. He is through here. great ball, and he's in here.
Aduh, tak cancel pisan, Bos.
Positioning was spot on. Zola. Linton, Al Nassr finding their passes.
Alah, ora rono maksudku.
Tries to play it through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That is a crunching tackle. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Del Piero. Well, that is
Aduh, Hamid.
Well, that looks a decent shoots.
Untung ya. Untung gak kartu merah, Bos. Untung ngegolin deh.
Wonderfully smooth.
Maksudku ini nyendok mengarep ini iki lho, tak sendok mengarep ini iki lho. Kayak.
But the timing was pretty much perfect.
29 minutes is number 9.
Dilala pas tengah kiper ya kaya ngono lho.
Substitution on the
The
field.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Danny Olmo.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Neymar. Number 22, Mohamed Salah.
James has it out wide and in space.
Hazard.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Linton. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Tendangan-tendangan koyo ngono
Well,
kuwi lho
he's
sing tak
clearly one of
ngareni
those
kuwi lho,
moves.
Bos.
I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Number 19, Joelinton. Coming on
Kokchu.
the field is number 14, Kukchu.
Look, there has to be more
Kokchu.
urgency here. The ball has
Could be
Hey.
danger here. Picked out brilliantly. Howson deals with
Eh, yo
that
cokoke
comfortably.
diguwak kaya ngono, guwak ra
That's
jelas
just playing
meneh.
it safe and simple.
Pemainku aneh kok.
Oh, he's put and Del Piero! And kept out by the most elastic.
Kita nahan aja nih,
of
Bang.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful
Kita
lot
nahan
wrong,
aja
to be
nih, Bang.
honest.
The message is simple.
Mau ngotot nggak
Defend
mampu
this
kita,
with
Bang.
your lives. Lovely bit of skill.
Nah kan,
I
gak
think we
jelas
might
toh
be
Mbak
done
nih.
here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Mohamed Salah. And he's managed to get free.
Anjoy,
Van
semene.
Bronckhorst. De Jong. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Dia itu menggiringku ke extra
Well, we can
time.
only hope we get an extra time contest of
Di sini
similar
kita akan
ambition,
dibantai.
provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Please report to the staff room
So
immediately.
You
all
know,
square,
you understand.
We need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Al Nassr conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? He can run onto that. He's having a hit! Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Rummenigge. That is good strength. Rummenigge! Oh, should have put that away.
Rummenigge
Kiper gue
was
cuwilik
delivering
sih.
a really
Gitu loh.
costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Kiperku cuwilik, Bos. Susut wae kok tengah, Bos.
Corners now. Del Piero! And now a sudden chance to counter.
Anjoy.
Van Bronckhorst. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Hazard. Great vision. He's through here. This is Batistuta and the shot.
Terburu-buru saudara-saudara penonton.
Rafael Varane. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Batistuta. Zola. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Neymar. It's come to nothing. Now it's Del Piero. Benfica do have a chance to counter here. Mateus. Distributed tidily. James. Crosses it in. There's the header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Ngawur kowe Neymar.
Nicely spread. James crosses.
Ya Allah.
And another try! Great effort, but the end of the first period of extra time.
On public transportation today, please.
Peluang Batistuta mau lho kok ya ora tak gol, ya kok ya ora gol ngono Mas.
Have one last moment of magic in them.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Oh, what a climb! And somehow he managed to miss it. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that looks a and Batistuta!
Anjir.
Bruno Fernandes has found the net here, of course. He came in hard, very hard. The ball has bounced loose now. And this is Zola. Can he finish?
Allah.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they
Malah kena lo ya Allah, ngerti ana ngono ki ragel jane.
taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he
Aduh,
had to do
keburu-buru
something
bos.
to prevent a goal then.
This to complete the turnaround.
Ilmu Bang Dery kui wakakaka.
Iya dong. Raguan nang tim kita mental kambang.
The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
Harusnya
That's calm for
ojo
you.
disleting.
Nothing is going to distract him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character to
Neymar!
Wah,
Ambitious!
kenapa nggak ngarah ke gawang,
Well,
Bang?
that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Bang, habis ini aku tak lanjut di ini ya, Bang, di misi lawan EA tadi itu, Bang. Udah nggak mampu nih, Bang.
Al Nassr must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving...
Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's right. He's having a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Ya
Al
ampun.
Nassr really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Baresi goes sliding in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Van Bronckhorst, spread neatly. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking to play him in, and he plays one through.
Anjir.
Van Bronckhorst, and that will be it.
Siji tambah papat utang 5 bos aku bos. Utang 5 gol bos.
A game that began so promisingly from their
Mau
perspective.
kapan-kapan tasar utang ya bos,
They
lek
are
wis
leaving
kuat
here
gue sapi
feeling
bos.
utterly deflated.
And we come to you now with a quick
Oke bang,
What do you take away from it all, Jim?
Al Nassr
Suwun,
definitely
Bang.
struggled to get
sama-sama bang. Mbok menawa entuk anu lho bang, mbok menawa entuk. Wih, tapi untuk keahlian juga gue bang. Mbok menawa entuk sapa jenengane? Kalau sing dhuwur dhewe lho bang. Alexis. Set. Anjay, apaan itu bos? Satu lagi bang. Oh enggak ya, tak ya bang. Setiap hadiah berisi 3 item. Tapi mending loh, dek elek pemain lek si anyaran tuku ki. Anyaran entuk ki apik. Engko tapi lek wis dinggo sering dinggo. Dek nang anu dek. Dek nang apa jenengane? Tembakan umpan dribble bertahan dribble ki tipuan kah? Nanti lengkungan. Bantuan ketat pemblokiran. Sliding kapten. Ini nang apa ya bos? Kesadaran ini nang apa sih bos? Tembakan roket. Umpan. Sentuhan ganda. Umpan berbobot menendang luar rebona umpan. Bertahan umpan tembakannya coba lah. Kontrol tembakan knuckle. Tembakan menukik, roket, tembakan ya bos. Posisi gitu kok salah ora kena tambahi rotok tengah titik kan nang dhuwure kae lho. Anjir. Apa nang kono malah.
Tumbalin dulu skill ke pemain 0 GP Bang.
Piye maksudnya bos? Tambah tumbalin dulu skill ke pemain 1 GP. Tumbalin. Piye maksudnya bos? Ya. Oh ya bener ya tumbalin ya bos. Wis no bos, ora apa-apa bos. Kadung kok kapan-kapan ya bos ya. Sentel bos. Soalnya iso anu. Bagian pelatihannya iki bos. 750 bos. Untuk sapa wae nggih.
Beli pemain standar 0 GP.
Oh, terus difusi ngono tuh, Bos. Fusi pemain ya, Bos. Oh, juga ya, Bos ya. Iki apa iki?
Iya Bang, difusi kalau skillnya bagus.
Oh, ya, Bos. Kapan-kapan kayak ono tutor, Mas. Gawekno tutor nang anu lho, Mas. Nang channelmu, Mas. Engko tak terok nih, Mas. Enzo. Oh, dek mau anu gacha iki mau dek. Sik ngopo iki sampean sik ngedit to, Mas?
Gacha ruminege Bang, ben gacor.
Ora wani, Mas, ora duwe koin aku, Mas. Duwe koin kur 600 kae. Sia-sia aku, Bos. Iki aku arep nggowo apa iki? Salah.
Aku nabung koin tak all in Messi gondrong pas awal tahun kai Bang, zong kabeh.
Nah iya aku lho, Mas. Aku mending tuku pelatih sing enek sing positif utawa tuku pemain-pemain sing positif ngono, Mas. Misalnya kaya Batista wingi 500 koin satu pemain mending kayak gitu, Mas ya, Mas. nganggo iki lah dhewe main muter-muter. Padha turam nang kono 99 Pak. Sesuk tangi isuk Mas. Arep gotong royong bongkar gorong-gorong Mas. Iso tangi apa ora? Golek ra iso tangi dioprak-oprak wong-wong, suweneni wong-wong.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate.
And he's had a hit!
Anjir. Masa turam tendangane
That
koyo
is
ngono.
decidedly lacking.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. In with the challenge. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Zaire Emery, decent chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Shifted it to the flank. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Zaire Emery. Oh, it's Dembele. And he's picked out the run. He has found the way through. Great chance! Goal, France! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Loh,
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't
kaya
even
ngono
look
kok
at the
dhek anu
goalkeeper.
lemot amat ya, Mas.
So, a breakthrough already.
Iki
No, it's
legend
Morata.
itu.
He's had it taken off him. Foot in. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And he shoots! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a
Yo.
great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just wait.
Shapes to shoot!
Loh, piye iki?
Just cruising.
Masa levelnya mau urung tak iki, Mas?
Cruising. Again in a trice. And
Masa
they
levelnya mau
are
urung tak iki,
soaring.
urung tak apa?
No space, no
Bang,
problem.
pengaturan
You just
level ya nang
cannot
laga
stop
iki ya.
him.
Thuram demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really
Bang,
had to
pilihan
hold his man
level.
off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Good read, needed to be. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Can he get it through? Chance!
Lah.
It's in!
Biar seru lek lawan kawan ini ya bang ya.
And they have extended their
Gak ada
lead
perlawanan,
in the
serang
blink of
serang
an
gol,
eye.
serang gol.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick. Big chance! Tries a shot! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Oh, shooting chance! He
Lah.
scores! A quite
Gak seru,
incredible
bos.
spell. They are flying.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And he is just ripping it up.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That'll be a throw.
Gak seru lawannya, gak seru bos.
Nice looking ball. The normal.
Karo turu menang dewe iki bos.
Ruiz. Spread out to the left. Now it's Williams. And it's Ruiz. Grimaldo. Doué does well to get it back. Knocks it into space. The normal. And it's Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Thuram.
Offside.
Great ball and he's in here.
Offside bos.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Alhamdulillah.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
He is through here. Doué. Bullish header.
Disundul toh.
Keeper
Tak kira
always had the measure of
ditendang
that.
sikil
I
bos.
can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And here's Doué. Oh, such a clever touch. And the finish! He scored!
Gak seru bang, lawannya gak seru bang.
How many? Just how many? And it's half-time here. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. France have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And the game has already resumed here. And here's Thuram. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He's had a shot!
Lawannya gak seru, dolanannya bos deh bos lah.
And we have our very first corner. Dembele plays it short. He's having a shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And the shot! It's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Perasaan gak enak pengaturan
Well,
level
this is
loh.
turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As it goes for a shot! He has done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Shoots! In he goes again! It's a goal! And
Males
the
banget gol
chasm
nih bos.
continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Koundé. He's tried one! Oh,
Koundé.
terrific save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking...
Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Camavinga.
Ayo Camavinga gol nih.
Lovely feet. Big chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, I
Lawannya
suppose he was
kagak
being
seru,
forced to shoot.
kita
Maybe
males
the crowd will
ngegulin,
stay
Bang.
a little quieter next time.
Rodri. Now Fabian Ruiz. There they go, hunting in packs. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Zaire Emery. And he's got the beating. He's having a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork again!
Dipas-pasin yang
Ronaldo
tiang-tiang aja
tidy
kabeh
with his
bos.
distribution. Zaire Emery. And here's Thuram. Camavinga. Oh, that's neat. Chance for a shot! And he's missed it.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Chance, surely! They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Lawannya nggak seru bang, lawannya nggak seru bang.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen.
And the shot! Goal!
Masa saya nendang-nendang
It
gol.
hurts. It hurts,
Iki level
does it
apa
not?
lo? Emang enak
Oh,
pilihan
how
level ya
reality
mungkin.
hurts.
Perasaan udah enak pilihan
It's a
level
mass
bos.
exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Real chance! And he hits the net. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Now it's Kolomuani. Ambitious ball here. And he's in on goal. He's found a way through. Rodri. Doué gets a foot in here. Tries to play it through. He's being urged to shoot. Takes a shot! They've scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now.
And a chance! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot Dembele! Really well taken goal. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is decent chance! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that is as far as it goes. France can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super...
Loh. Oh alah. Loh, perasaan naik level lagi. Ganti level pas pengaturan ajang. Kontrol mati, kontrol. Loh. Oh, level agak amatir. Kok amatir? Ya maksudnya tadi bos. Di level deh. Pengaturan ajang. Oh, oke lah.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team. Big header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that. But I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Doué! Goal! France! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
France have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Now the ball in. It's a mighty effort. That's another chance. And it's in. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Di Lorenzo. France are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be a chance, surely! In he goes again. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Dembele! Raspadori. Now this could be a chance. And here's Dembele. Lobbed in behind.
Dembele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Politano. Guendouzi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he shoots! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
France are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And a chance! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
He's got Paul! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
But pour l'équipe de France.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Doué. He gets big. He's put it wide. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he welcomes it. Chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Really well taken goal. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Dembele made a good run there. Barella. Camavinga. That's a lovely pass. And the shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Après 44 minutes de jeu.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barella pinches it off him. Out to the left it goes. Barcola.
Temps additionnel.
He's shifting through the gears. Shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Tonali. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's half-time here. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
France really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
France are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And we are back on the way. Oh, he's burst through. Now it's Doué. This is Dembele. He's had a shot! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Locatelli. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's having a shot! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Après 50 minutes de jeu, le numéro 14.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! Superb from Dembele! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Another one! This must be his pass. It's Dembele! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bastoni. And it's Tonali. And that pass isn't the best. Dembele aims beyond the defence. Up he goes! No mistake! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Après 57 minutes de jeu par le numéro 29.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure for...
Decent chance! Sticks it away! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's had a hit. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Dembele is being harried and hassled.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Bakula! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And yes, it's him again.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bakula has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match.
Goes for a shot! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Thuram coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter. But this will make a nice change. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he welcomes it in. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? Italy choosing to make the first change.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge. This is wonderful front-footed football.
Big chance! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
He rises! No joy, but a decent try.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 10.
So there's going to be another change here. To come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
And the shot! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That has not gone well. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. There's the Doué! And he hits the net! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the return pass. Zaire Emery. And Doué. Now it's Thuram. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Thuram's cross. Chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Tonali. Raspadori. And he's being shifted off it. Guendouzi. And it's Doué. Now it's Thuram. something. This time, surely. DiMarco. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, no. No circumventing this opponent. Thuram. Oh, good take in a good area. Shapes to shoot! Top class from Thuram! A finish of true class! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And he's done it again. He's on the finish! It's there! It hurts, does it not?
Gacha gak ada habisnya
how
Bang
reality
Fatur
hurts.
Wakakaka.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is
Iya
no
bang,
longer an option.
berapapun bakalan habis.
And it's Tonali. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome.
Saya
A
pernah
test
lihat itu
passed
ada yang
with
udah
flying colours.
Gacha dia punya
Reflections of what you've seen,
100
Jim?
France can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of
berapa
these
ya?
defining games for them.
120.000 bang,
They showed real
120.000
character
poin
to
bang.
get the job done. A big
Kan tahu
statement
ukuran
for anyone
pokoknya.
who might be up next.
Gacha ki sampai jengkel
Thank
dewe
you very
deh.
much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end.
Gacha ki 100. Orang itu kepingin ngejar apa jab stem loh bang. Oh alah itu memang levelnya amatir, reguler, kalau profesional ya bos. Ora apa-apa lah karo mbok menawa untuk sing ora-ora bos. Karo ngenteni sahur tapi wis sahur piye coba bang?
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world.
Aja
And we
beli
have for
akun
you a
punya
clash
pro
of
player
two
kotaku
teams
katane
with
abis
very
20 juta
similar
lebih tapi
A statement
skuadnya
win at the
ngeri.
expense of the other would be the
Iya,
ideal
Bang.
scenario for both. A flying start.
Cuan
is
mereka
certainly
berapa
required.
lah ya efootball itu ya bang ya?
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here.
Mereka itu
This
cuan
crowd doesn't do
dari
ordinary,
gacha-gacha
and
itu.
we should be in for something very special.
Memang
Here
kalau
is the
kita
national
nurutin
anthem
gacha
of
ini
Chile.
berapapun habis.
So it's away we go then.
Nggak di mobile,
Who
nggak
do you,
di
Jim, see making a difference here?
setim,
Yeah,
nggak di
Kylian Mbappe, there's
console.
nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Big header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! France!
Enggak, itu
Some
punya kamu habis
heroic
berapa bang?
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save
Bang
them this
Muhammad.
time.
Well, it still had to be finished
Itu
off,
belinya
so well
berapa
done to the
dulu
goal
tuh, Bang?
scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot
Beli
better.
atau gacha-gacha kayak gitu bang?
5 minutes de jeu.
France have their opener. It is a goal
Ini ada
of
bola nggak sih
real
malam ini?
significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Doué. Eduardo Vargas.
Oh ada
And
bang,
it's
udah mulai
Vidal
bang.
out to the right.
Lille lawan Aston Villa. Lille lawan Aston Villa. Stuttgart lawan Porto. Menit ke-14 semua nih bang.
Camavinga. And Zaire Emery. Ooh, can he get onto this?
Panathinaikos. Panathinaikos lawan Real Betis. masih
Oh, now
0-0
here's an
juga
interesting
golnya
matchup.
ini lawan
Well, this is
AS
intriguing.
Roma.
Bullish header!
Yang kupake aku buat sendiri bang, kalau akun yang satunya punya pro player.
Iya, itu gacha-gacha habis berapa bang?
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, the header was very good, but assessment and timing were key factors in opening up the possibility.
Ayo.
Kalau aku udah habis ada 5 juta lebih.
Kalau saya baru habis 10.000 bang, kemarin beli ini bang, beli atlet. Yang lainnya nggak kehitung, ini di listrik, di komputer, terus di internet, kayak gitu-gitu dihitung nggak bang? Nggak ya, nggak dihitung ya. Sama waktu.
France have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Early ball. Oh, that's a fine interception.
France really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Main nggak ini pemain kita di Lille?
Maripan. Oh, this looks sharp. He's in a great position here. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the keeper couldn't hold it. They want to be quick to recover this.
5 juta itu lebihnya berapa bang? Lebih 10 juta berarti 15. Kalau lebihnya 10 juta.
He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Verdong main nggak ini Verdong?
Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. It's crossed into... Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Vidal.
At Muhammad Priwan 641 iyo bang. Kadang FOMO soal.
This game, it is quite attritional. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's nice. It's a goal kick. Now it's Barcola. That's been drilled in. Back in once more.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
He gets big. And it's there!
Lagi posisi
And the
itu bang dia
lead is
sih.
extended still further. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And here's Vargas. And it's Vargas. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Guendouzi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Camavinga. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Looking for the run. He slings it in. Oh, well played.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Zaire Emery. Saliba. Chooses to go crossfield. Dembele. Dembele touches it back. And here's Doué. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And here's Barcola. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga crosses it in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Goes for a shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Welcome bang.
Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Hatian.
Mbappe is magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Guendouzi. Now it's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! Mbappe! Irrepressible! Sumptuous finish and absolute
Mbappe lagi.
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Yeah.
It's a mass exodus
Yung
now.
regular,
Certain sections of the
regular,
stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame
Lawan
them.
musuh.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nice interception, well timed. Eduardo Vargas. Pavard. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Doué. And it's Dembele. Nicely weighted ball.
Dembele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Doué looking understandably energised after his goal. Dembele is in a really good position out wide. Vidal. Looking for options for movement. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep. Oh, what has happened here? Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance! Really well taken goal. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Le numéro 10.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Pour le remplacer, le numéro 11.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. France still have the cards to affect this game. It's Dembele! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chile have the chance to go the other way. And Mbappe! Oh, he's hit the bar! And the chance goes to waste.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Thuram thinks one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe, shot a goal! He scores! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Après 83 minutes de jeu.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Le numéro 10.
France making another change here. Olise to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
He's having a shot! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Après 86 minutes de jeu. Le numéro 14.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Mbappe.
Temps additionnel.
Just seeing the board
5
now,
minutes.
it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Olise gets flagged offside. Now it's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Aranguis. And it's Vargas. Pavard. Over to the left. Thuram could try cutting inside here. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! Thuram is flagged offside. That's at the end. France have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. And after all of that, Jim... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. This looks promising. Oh, what a mistake! Cross needs to be good. Goes to finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
That's the keeper's ball. France have the chance to go the other way. And it's Doué. Spread out to the left. Shapes to shoot! In he goes again! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And that's... Chance, surely! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's heaved it away. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his...
Goes for the shot! And it's hoisted clear. He's in a great... And the shot! Chile are looking to go forward now. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
France have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Tries to play it through. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Somewhat off target. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcola has it out wide and in space. Barcola. Guendouzi. Now, can they get him away?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, such a clever touch. Approaching the half-hour mark. Played into the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Guendouzi, distributed tidily. Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Barcola. It's out for a goal kick. Vidal. Out to the left it goes. And here's Vargas. Doué. Nice looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Good read, needed to be.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then.
And he shoots! Goal! France! And France are in front. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really...
Chance for a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. That's a sharp pass. And here's him. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That looks a decent ball. Dembele is having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
France are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And we are already promptly back underway.
France definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now it's Barcola. Vidal. And Maripan. Vidal. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And the ball is out of play. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And here's Barcola. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And they win it back again. Doué. Played out to the right. Oh, it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Spread it left. Now it's Barcola. He has found the way through. Doué. There's the shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 29.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in space and looking for options. And it's pulled back. Thuram! It's there! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Après 82 minutes de jeu par...
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Dembele. Doué. And it's Zaire Emery. Over to the left.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
And
additionnel.
it's Doué.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Threads one in. And that is that. France have done it. The perfect outcome in this most...
Aku teh lagi konten, kenapa kamu video? Lanjut sana. Pak, punten itu jadi terjadi ngepranknya gagal. Nyadan ayah kamera tuh. Tak iya kamera. ngepranknya gagal. Pakai kamera, Pak. Oh. Hei, gameplay. Pak. Hah? Oh, pohonang tiba-tiba pokok. Kenapa? Lila amat seperti lila panggilnya, orang. Selama 2000 tahun aku menunggu. Akhirnya kita jumpa di sini ya.